It's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Wembanyama. Over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the Hornets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Rebound by the Bulls.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Bryant. And the layup is good. It's all knotted up.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Bryant outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. James outside. Yep, that one goes. James has got his second basket.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. SGA's got 5 now. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Pippen, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. On the wing, Durant. Pass to James. Double team on James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. SGA covering. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Pass to Durant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets out in front, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the two-guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pippen, no good. Hornets leading by 5. Durant, the pass to James. Outside, SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. Pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Durant, no good. And so here is Chicago. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside, on target from range. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Bryant. Leonard on the wing. And there's another one for the Bulls. Here's Charlotte. Outside Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Bryant outside. From 13, Kevin Durant pulls it in. So it's the Hornets now. James inside. Leonard defending. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pippen outside. Bryant right side. James with a steal. 3-on-3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Pippen. Chicago trailing here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Leonard outside.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 5. Pippen outside. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Charlotte. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
James has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Bryant, no good. And James has got the ball here for Charlotte. Inside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Leonard. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Hornets up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Charlotte, Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And James gets it to go.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. From downtown. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Wim. Oh, the man's an artist. What a throwdown by Victor.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
James passes to SGA. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Great D that time from Pippen.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Bryant. There's the 3. The shot off that time. Leonard against James. Not going to go that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Chicago trailing here. It's stolen by SGA. SGA on the move. And he lays it in on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Inside. Deflects the pass. Left side, Durant. Here's Bryant. And off the glass. That one's good. He's got 9.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside Durant. from 18 feet away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Now here's Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard looking around. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Hornets with the lead. Durant finds James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 19-footer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Wembanyama pass to Leonard for the tie. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now James. Launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so here is Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bryant against James. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
To take the lead. Kevin Durant with a rebound. James with the ball. Not guarded by Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Charlotte, LeBron James. Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bryant with it. Leonard outside. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Throws it up high! James against Bryant. Pippen left side. Bryant left side. Over James. And that one's good. Bryant.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's Pippen. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama down low, guarded by Durant. Yes, using that window.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Timeout called, Hornets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 2-point game. Now SGA. Here's James. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. James outside. From 20 feet out. It's good. What a day.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Leonard outside. Now Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Oh, it doesn't go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Durant surveying the D. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Blocked. Bryant outside. Oh, and somehow converts the layup.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. 9 feet out. Wembanyama rips down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout, Bulls. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. 18 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Timeout called, Hornets. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And there's a pick. Peters Antetokounmpo. Now James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Nails it!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Timeout Bulls! Here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard. Oh, missed on the tray. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Pippen. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. James against Bryant. Puts it up from 15. And it's in there. Trailing by 2. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now James. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. So it's the Hornets now. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Oh, he cannot hit. Chicago with the ball. Leonard fires, and he nails it.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it misses. Bryant against SGA. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The 17-footer. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. Timeout called, Hornets. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
LeBron. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Now Wembanyama. Leonard outside. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo. It falls!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
James! Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a 3. That misses.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
This one belongs to Chicago. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Pippen. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He gets that one.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Kobe. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Bryant after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. To stop the run, Chamberlain trying to get open. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Pippen.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Kobe. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Durant, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now here's SGA. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Durant with a wide open look. Here's Shaq, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Outside Bryant, Pippen with the steal. Leonard against Durant. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Bryant, high post. Pippen on him. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Kings.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Back to Pippen. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Lobs up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal with the steal. KD looking around. Lets it go from deep. And Pippen with the basket. The assist from KD. Pippen's got 9.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's James. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. James, no good. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for Sacramento. He caused a lot of headaches with his defense that quarter, coming up with steals again and again. We'll reach... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And the three off target. Bulls trail by 5. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. That one's not going to go. Durant with some nice D. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to Pippen. SGA on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Just 2 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Kobe. 5 to shoot. Oh, jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
To the middle, it's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Kings lead by 5. Chicago with the ball. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. Bulls moving the ball around. Leonard dishes to James. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Here's James. LeBron right to the finish.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Bobbed up there for Durant. And stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. SGA's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
James jackhammers it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Pippen dishes to Durant. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Launches a 3. O'Neal. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Back to Wembanyama. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Sacramento leading by 4. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
From deep, LeBron drills the 3-pointer. LeBron's got 12 in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. Kings leading now by 5. Now Shaq. O'Neal is double. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Unloads from 9. And it's SGA missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Pass to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen. Check his screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. LeBron powering inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Bulls trailing. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. SGA's got 14.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Kobe. Hit the shot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. With the step back, here's Pippen. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here's James. Sinks the 15-footer. 16 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Sac. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 points.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Chicago right now, Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and there's Bryant, and it's LeBron in at the point. SGA from outside. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Buries the long-range jumper.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Bryant, the bounce pass. James fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Pippen with the drive, and stolen by Leonard. Inside, here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. SGA's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
LeBron passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and the shot goes down.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Outside Pippen. Outside SGA. No good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Leonard. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. And down goes the three.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Timeout, Sacramento. And she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Six-point game. Kobe. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Ryan against KD. Bryant inside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's Sacramento's ball. Trailing here by 8. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant against Bryant. Here is Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by SGA. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Pippen with the drive. And there's the dunk. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he does not hit. Here's LeBron. So the Bulls win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the point.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Pippen. Here's McGrady. James, right side. That one goes in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. SGA, he's open. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
McGrady, the pass to James. Pippen outside. Here's McGrady. He's covered by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and shoots. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Leonard gets the bucket.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, off the front rim. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Chamberlain passes to McGrady. Over Antetokounmpo. McGrady, good. McGrady's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Bulls leading by 3. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's James. Oh, big time!
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Outside Durant. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James passes to McGrady. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Leonard's got 8 points.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. They set the screen. Leonard, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Shots blocked. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 6. James outside. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for Chicago, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in it to 5. Down low. Count it. Good. McGrady's got 9.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here are the Bulls now. Pass to McGrady. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Rebound by Sacramento.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Over James. And another miss by Sacramento. Bulls leading by 7. Here's the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Really left him alone that time. McGrady's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got 6.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Pass to McGrady. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. McGrady, shot is off. Kings trail by 6. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
James, outside. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 8-point game. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the game. And here's Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Shoots. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle. That's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, window open. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. It's stolen by Leonard. On the wing, SGA. Back to Leonard. Six to shoot. Blocked! Pass to McGrady. Over on Antetokounmpo. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Bulls leading by 5. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And there's another one for Chicago.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard passes to SGA. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the jumper from the wing. The Bulls on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James, a screen on Durant. James inside. Leonard's there. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Leonard outside. Screen by Durant. Leonard outside. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. They set the pick. Now, here is James. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. McGrady, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. For three. He buries it from three. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Bulls now. They're leading by 8. James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Outside O'Neal. Here's SGA. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. James with the ball. 17 points in the game. One second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Now, here is James. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kings trail by 10. Leonard looking around. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's McGrady. James outside. No good on the triple. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Got it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pippen, pass to James. Here's the pick. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Bulls leading by 8. Inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now Leonard. Now Durant. Oh, the stuff!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 4 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now James. Money from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Not that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Wembanyama. In traffic. Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. James, a screen on Durant. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's SGA, who poked away. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. He gets it to go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's Durant. Leonard outside. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. And it's KD in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
LeBron outside. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Leonard. Sacramento moving it around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Kings.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with no one around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's SGA. That's tipped. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Pippen misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the King. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Chamberlain. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Durant.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. A three from Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
James misses. The Kings leading. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A nice shot by KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. James, the bounce pass. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. KD with it. Now SGA defending. LeBron against Leonard. Outside Pippen. James has a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Now here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar. And he converts the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, James. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Pippen. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to KD. Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Poked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Outside, James. All the way in, LeBron.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James outside. 3-pointers off the mark. The Kings trail by 3 on the wing. Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard. All alone. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, easy call.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
As to Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Going inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. He's got 7 outside Pippen. Clock at 4. Over SGA.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Here's Leonard. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Bulls leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
For the fans, drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. SGA good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 9.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's James. He's got 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James.
Second free throw, no good. And the Kings with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Chamberlain. Sweet little floater. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Giannis' screen on James. Pippen against Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
KD passes to Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. Pass to James. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. The kick out to LeBron. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. SGA has screen on James. Leonard the pass to Giannis. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. From deep LeBron. Rebound by the Kings. And here's Leonard from 3. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To take the lead, James absolutely owning the inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Leonard with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Bounce pass, Pippen. And it's LeBron missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
SGA against Shaquille O'Neal. Back to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time either. And so here is Chicago. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
The Kings trailing. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Stolen by Durant. Pippen outside. Down he goes for three.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Onto Kumbo outside. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James sets the screen for Pippen. From 19, that one goes. Here's Leonard. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Right side, Pippen. That one misses. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Leonard. A 10-footer.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with this team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Timeout, Sacramento. Pippen with the steal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
Book it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now on to Kumbo. Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now, here is James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
On offense, here are the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Leonard for 3. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
So it's Sacramento now. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Leonard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
SGA passes to James. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Leonard. Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. And another basket for Sacramento.
Yes, shot making, playmaking. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Launches a 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's SGA. From about 19, Chamberlain pulls it in. On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to McGrady. Back to Pippen. And there's the lob. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's SGA. Outside Durant. Out to James. And here's SGA. Clock is at 3. On the take. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pippen, pass to McGrady. Now Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Leonard finds Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
The kick to Durant. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to SGA. Can't connect from 14.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now James. Left side O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's McGrady. Here's Chamberlain. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. Chamberlain's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. And there's James on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
McGrady, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. 2 points.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to James. LeBron on the go. The shot no good. Great D that time from Pippen. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now Pippen. Back to Leonard. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. 18 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Kings lead by 4. Pippen, pass to McGrady. Back to Pippen. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 1:52 left in the second period. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's scoreless.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
First trip to the line for him here. That one misses.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Leonard looking over the floor. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to SGA. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Leonard for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. That one no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Sacramento leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Here's McGrady. Counted from distance. McGrady's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside, SGA. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 5. And we'll be back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Back to Leonard. Shoots. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
James outside. Leonard against SGA. Fires from the wing. The shot by James, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing. Bulls trail by 5. James passes to SGA. Chicago passing it around. Knocked away. Here's Leonard. Cash money from 16 feet away. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls trail by 7. James outside. There's a screen. Pass to SGA. Clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Leonard outside. The 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Sacramento leading by 7. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. SGA covering. Leonard outside. Here's McGrady. Check by James. Chamberlain. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
James finds SGA. Looking to get it going. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And it's the Kings ball. A minute 9 left in the third. Pass to McGrady from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. The Bulls trail by 7. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark. James has gone 4 of 10 here. Pippen pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. McGrady to pass to Leonard. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Sacramento Kings, helping them space the floor. 2 trips. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Takes a step back. Now here's Leonard. Pippen outside. To the middle. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Over James.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Now Durant from the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside Leonard from downtown. Oh, it misses. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. They recover it. James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Outside Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, the shot is off. Bulls trail by 7. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's SGA. Tight defense on him. Unloads from 13 feet. It's off. And Sacramento has possession. Leonard with the ball. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Timeout Bulls. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Oh, it's stolen. Left side Durant. Oh, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. 7-point differential. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. 20 feet out. No good. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Now, here is James, defended by Pippen. Now SGA. 5 on the clock. Yes, sir!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called. The Bulls. They trail by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
SGA against Leonard. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Here's Durant, takes a 3. Oh, it's off! And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.